Good evening, little 1K. How are you? I'm putting tokens and stickers away in my binder here. Ah. You're doing all right? That's so good to hear. I'm so glad. I love the sticker. It says here, actually, maybe it'll actually focus. It's almost there. There it goes, sort of. Flea masks, do you pay the one? Almost done putting these away. So many tokens. You somebody who printed Flea out for Commander? Yeah, I mean, I that's something I would do. I'm not gonna lie, I like that way better than the alternative. Look at my hippo token. It's so cute. All right. I think I'll give these stickers to my nephew. All right, that binder's got all the Atlanta stuff now. And we're good to go. Okay, I guess we go traditional because I have no idea what this is about. Hmm. All right. I didn't get a chance to watch anything about this cube or see what's in it, so we'll just see how it goes. You can wish something weren't a part of something and still appreciate, bits of it. There's not like so many people don't understand, I think, and you probably already do, so I'm probably, preaching to the choir, but so many people don't understand that you can critique something while still loving it. And in fact, sometimes that critique shows how much you care for it. Mm. Right! It's a powered cube. I was like, Minskin Boo! Oh! Well, that's slightly different. That's the author versus thing. Minsc and Boo is still very strong, yeah, but like Sapphire. Oh, I'm gonna be so outclassed by like not knowing how to play this cube. Uro's not bad. Obviously Springheart's crazy in certain decks. We've got a Taiga and a Volcanic Island here. I don't know this at all. Um Necromancy's great. Survival of the fittest. Ooh. After Necromancy, huh? This is a lovely counter to the reanimation deck that I'm sure is in here. If it's a powered cube, I'm sure there's a reanimation deck in here somewhere. Jesus. I don't know how to evaluate any of this crap. Bobble's good. These two are fine. These are fine for us if I want to keep going into this. I think I'm going to take the Keen-Eyed. Although I do like the 6 too. Goldspan's wonderful, but I don't know how powerful it is in this. I do love an Esseka's Chariot always. However, the Willow Rush Verge and the Probe are also both good. Jeez, I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I'm going to be building like the lower powered version or whatever anybody else is doing as far as like big synergies and shit. Sundering Titty. Renin 6, really good. Innocence can be great. Oh, they put some Omen Paths in here. Interesting. I'm gonna go Cub for now. Liberator's fun, depending. Alright, Mystic over Krabby. And these... I love a Retrofit of Foundry. I really do love that card. There's also Subtlety. It's a very good card. Still gonna take the Mystic. Hmm. Is green-white a thing at all? I can just take Rec Sage. That's not a bad pick, but like the virtue's here and it's fine with what we have so far. I'm gonna stick to this because I don't know what my other color is yet. Zagoth? Okay. Brain Freeze. And so they've got to have a Storm deck in here somewhere. Pilgrim is a good pick. I think we're gonna take the Zagoth though. Oh wow. That's okay. All right. I don't mind this Serac, but I think I'm gonna take the Nantuko here. Huh. There's a decent reanimation package. Okay, and Tomb seems to go late? Oh, fascinating. Croft? I don't draw that many cards. I can take the Blooming Marsh in case we end up in black. I'm gonna take that. I kind of like this with the Spring Heart, but... yeah, I think I'm gonna take that over the Star and Map. This is fascinating. Could take this as a blue drop. It's a good card. I think I'd prefer the Outland. Again, I still don't know whether I'm in blue. Emmy! Hi. That's the LED that if we were doing Storm we would want. Oh boy. This is a wonderful reanimate target. So is this technically, but I could take Counterspell. I could take Botanical Sanctum, which I don't really like. I could take this, but I don't think that's... like, if you can't kick it, I'm not sure one should be running that. Definitely don't ramp enough for Emrakul. Currently, so... I'm gonna take a Mystic Confluence here over Counterspell. I think Counterspell's probably a better pick, but, I don't see us having early mana double blue, necessarily. With the current build. Is Channel in this? Do we know? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Echo! Jesus. Golos, huh? So the Skydiver I don't think is bad in this, from what I'm seeing. There's a Headquarters, Golos, Skydiver. Obviously, these two are fine. I'm just not super excited about them. We're nowhere near this deck. This is a mess, and I don't know what I want. Tinker. Jesus. It's got stock up, tinker, endurance. I like this against a potential reanimator deck. I don't have anything to use tinker with currently. There's a copter that's interesting as well. Don't think I want either of those. Stock up is very tempting. Really don't want to die to reanimator, but I've already got one piece of tech against it. We'll try this. Pest infestation over prismatic. Huh. This is a strange cube. There's no! We could have had Channel Emrakul. Maybe I take it anyway. Hold on. Let me think. So what other Eldrazi are in this? Because if I don't take that, I'm probably taking Elder Gargles. Ulamog's also in this? Okay. There's a Karen. I do think there's definitely aggro in this. I like Malcolm okay here, but I think I'm going to take the ramp. How many Wraths are in the format? I saw Wrath of God pass, but... I don't know about the Sylvan Safekeeper here. Yogwill, okay. Jeez. I could splash it. Well. Let's go! I'm doing it! I'm not gonna get to... There's no way on earth I'm gonna get to be able to do this. I'm trying to live the dream! But what? So White's underdrafted so far in this draft, clearly, but interesting. Leovold. Ooh, Recurring Nightmare. Hi, Lyrazel! strip. Fleam. Oh man, that's a lot of really good cards. Am I in a Roboroid deck? Sync and Miscalc are both really good. I'm gonna try this, we'll see. This deck has like 4 different plans. Well, 2. And none of them are... Oh. So the whole plan is to get Channel and Ulamog or Emrakul, right? That's like... That's what we're doing? Oh, God. Don't... Oh, don't do... This is not right. Oh, well. This is one plan. It's one plan. I'm probably also gonna run the Golos just because if I don't get Channel into one of these two, I can at least do that. I think I wish I'd taken the stock up. There was one time where I took something else, I forget what it was, but yeah. That's something we could channel into as well. There's Chromehost Sea Shark here, which is not that great in this deck at all. Cryptic Command is fun, but a heavy commitment to blue. I think we're just gonna take this. Give us more channel targets. Okay. I think it's birds here over Confluence and Wooded Foothills. I'm not sure how much of this like early blue we're gonna be running. If any of it, actually. I think we're like mostly all in on like just this plan with like natural order. All right, Natural Order, Toxic Deluge, Sylvan Caryatid, all really good here. There is a Field of the Dead for the Golos too, but I'm not like in on that, I think. I think we're gonna take the Natural Order in case that Hoof Wheels. Although the Caryatid is probably also a really nice pick. Okay. Lightning Greaves for our Emrakul. Because that's so important. Hmm. All right, Hoof didn't come back. Interesting. The natural order may not be good enough then. It can fetch up a Roboride, that's it, right? So, which could be enough, but hmm. Hoof was in the same pack as Ulamog, I think. If I recall correctly. That's a nice pick. Natural order may still be worth running because we could sack up birds to get the Roboroid, which is kind of key. Or get the Leovold. Hmm. I'm gonna have to decide whether I want the black or the blue, I think, as the secondary color. I think we're all in on a certain plan. All right. Let's see. So currently, if the black is the keep, we do have better fixing for it than most than the blue. Overall, I think. So we'd get to keep the Grists, and the Dread Knight would be better than it would be otherwise. Morning, Moonring! And the Terra Center would be better. I think the black is better than the blue. This is a thing. I probably want to keep the Once Upon a Time, because if I open a hand with Channel, right, I'm gonna want to be able to like look for the first one of the big ones here. I can't get the Ugin, but I can get one of these two. I probably don't want to run the Golos, even though it is colorless for the Eugene. Oh, that's interesting. So we run a Mox instead of a land. So it's 16 lands plus the Mox Sapphire. I don't know if we're actually into like bringing anything back. Maybe? These are still questions, though. All right, I have no idea what this is gonna do in Cube. This is so weird. Okay. Good night, little one Carrie. Is there any morning moon ring? Is there any brr. I have a Rex Sage and I have a Liberator. I don't know that I need both. I also have a Haywire Mite. I'm gonna keep the Haywire Mite because it's colorless for the Eugene. I'm gonna take that out and do this. All right. So we have 13 sources of green, 6 sources of black. In addition to the Paradise can produce black, the Caryatid can produce black. So good luck to us. I could try to run the blue, like a Leovold or the probably just the Leovold. The Leovold is a very, very strong card. But I don't know that that's correct. All right, here we go. My first arena powered cube. And honestly, like, I think my second powered cube ever, like the vintage / powered cube. I think I only ever played it once on MTGO. Hey T, thanks so much. It doesn't have channel Emrakul in it. But I'm gonna hope it's still in. Whoa, cat! Really? Don't get up while I'm doing that. You could get hit in the head with an elbow. Oh no, yeah. See, there was a really good Boros. Oh fuck! There was a good Boros deck that I saw in there that was very aggressive. +1/+0 haste and ward. I'm gonna hope they can't handle an Auroboroid. Well, the bombardment's rough. Have they not... Okay. Well, that sucks. I found the Emmy! And I have a nougat. I just need to find the channel. Do I... Do I just run out the Auroboroid? Does equal the number of creatures he controls any target. Hmm. I don't really have another option. The other option is like Keenite, and that's easier to kill. So we're gonna do this. Oh, a Mox Emerald. Charming. Ah, shit. Haste on that. They get enough creatures. So this is try to do blood that deals damage to the number of creatures you control at any target. So no matter how I block, it's gonna die. Shit. This is a fair card. Figures they had something that produced 3 creatures at haste speed. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, good, a land. We're saved. I could cycle this to have more in the graveyard, but I think I'm just supposed to sit and build up to the 7 for this. Although I don't think it's gonna last. This is shit. How did they stop at like 2 lands and got the 1 land, the Mox Emerald? Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Why play that post? Alright, get wrecked me, I suppose. Johnny is so much fun to play against. Alright, destroy target artifact or enchantment. That's gonna be good. A 3/4 flash isn't bad. So... Hmm. Our draw wasn't very good, obviously. Hmm. I mean, I have Pest Infestation, I have Terrason. I shouldn't... Yeah, okay, let's, instead of the Liberator, let's do in the Endurance. Really, not my best draws. Um... Okay. I don't think I can put this away. Like, Key Knight into Reckoner's not bad, and anything into a Roboroid on 4 is probably one of my better plays. Less efficient use of mana, but it does block the 3-1 pretty well. And I think I am supposed to. So I can choose Artifact. They have nearly full information, so I don't mind just getting the F6 value of doing this. Urza's Saga. Guide of Souls. Alright, they know about the Roboroid. They know about the Reckoner. I think we do it. Okay. How is it that they keep stopping on 2 mana? Am I running too many mana in this deck? And yet they can still cast everything, even they're like... Yeah, this is interesting. Why can't I draw? I have so much artifact destruction in this deck. We have Pest Infestation, Haywire Might, Reclamation Sage. Like, we have so many things. Why can't I draw things? Okay, let's see. So, I can exile a land that's 3, and I've already got a creature, so let's see. Wait, it stays flying? God, that card's stupid. Okay, let's Once Upon a Time here. Well, there's the Rec Sage. Is that gonna be enough? And what am I supposed to destroy here? Jesus. I mean, it could be Shadow Spear. It could also be one of these 5/5s. Could be Emerald to take them off a little bit of mana. Jesus. I think it's the Shadow Spear. I can't attack. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that unlocks a lot of their hand now, and that sucks for me. But I don't have a choice but to give them that. Oh, come on. Well, that's interesting. So if I exile this... Gosh, I mean, that doesn't make any of these any smaller. The bombardment's still a problem. Whatever. Has to be colors, so it's bombardment or this, I think. They can sacrifice it to do a damage or something. Doesn't matter as much. I think this is better than adding the 2 for the Reckoner, although I could exile another thing. I think it's still draw a card here. Get rid of one of the 5/5s, go for Karn. Or 2 of the 5/5s, go for the Keen-Eyed going this way. Could wait 1 turn, but if they give flying and then they can do Goblin Bombardment, that's really bad. Yeah, maybe I should have just added this Dune Reckoner and killed that. It's a little bit iffy. Oh, fuck that! Son of a bitch. Wait, why didn't they give things flying? Oh, wait, they can activate her twice? Wait, why could they activate her twice? Oh no, that wasn't her, it was this doing that? Yeah, Jesus, this sucked. Huh. No, I think so. Exiling so the only way I was going to win this game was if they weren't gaining life from attacking in the air, and I didn't know I'd get another removal spell that went at that point. My Keen-Eye didn't get +4/+4 in Trample anyway. It wouldn't have either. It needed 4 things to be in the graveyard for that to happen, and it didn't have that. Oh, Urza Saga's 2 types? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you're right. Is it still an enchantment in the graveyard, or is it just a land? That probably is correct. Then you're absolutely right. +4/+4 and Trample on that would have been good. If I didn't exile the Shadow Spear. I thought you meant killing the Shadow Spear. That was my bad. Alright, so let's go... yeah. Well, This is the first time I'm playing with most of these cards. I never did play with Urza Saga, ever. I didn't play any Modern Horizons 1. Or 2. Alright, we need to draw some lands. Is this gonna be another aggro white-red deck? Ronus! Okay. That's not a land. I feel like this hand shouldn't have been this greedy to keep, but... Alright, so no land yet. We're 40... The deck is 48% lands. Hmm. No other land to do. Alright, fine. I thought it was very, very highly likely to draw land, and since we already had 3 mana in play, we could probably play something to deal with something that they were doing, but not so much. Another Guide of Souls. Why is this deck drawing like this? This is horrific. Alright, well, deck is half lands. Don't have any targets despite... We now have all of our artifact and enchantment removal, but no targets. Hmm. Alright, I got nothing. In desperation, I can make pest tokens at some point, but I'm definitely not blocking, so we're gonna attack. Our draws have been horrid. We haven't seen Channel once, which is sad, in any of our opening hands or during any of the games. We haven't seen... Man, any of the, like, rampers usually. We saw one Elvish Mystic once. But opponents are just drawing like mad people. Okay. Well, I finally found a land, but it's too late. I'm pretty sure. Alright. If they can even play a single creature here, they can get through to kill Grist, but I'm just gonna... there's no point in attacking for 4 here, I think. Serac, okay. Okay, they're going face. So I need to find removal for that this turn. Technically that works. But I also need to find something else to do. Because there's trample on the other. Alright, so Terra Sunder on that. Okay. And then we just pray. No attacks in the turn. Grist is one of the only removal pieces I still have. So it's possible that I'm supposed to Scythe Cat block here. But I think we're gonna let Grist go. So maybe I can get a third land at some point. Nope. That would be way too convenient. I have to take a damage. Let's go. This puts me in range of any burn spell ever, so that's fun. Okay. 2 lands, 26 cards left. That's cool. So as soon as they get one more creature, I die to a flyer with trample, even if I play out the burbs. Oh boy. Okay. Ophelia could also exile whatever it is I could block with. Hmm. I can't win this, though. I don't know why I'm showing them stuffs. Damn it. They're just gonna draw a card off this. Sorry, creature. They're not gonna draw a card off the Soraka, but they could draw off the Sunbaked Canyon anytime they chose. They just didn't. So that's interesting. I think I would have blocked with the Fanatic, so I had a guaranteed weird thing to play next turn to give my Guide of Souls something to fly and blah. But they probably already have that. I don't think we did too badly for being stuck on one land forever and then getting only like 2 later, so... But, this deck is, I'm not playing it, like, obviously, the previous, like, game I could have had +4 power. It didn't matter, though, at all. Because I could have, exiled the Urza Saga had I known it was, two types. I should have, because it was on the right, because it was a land and an enchantment. Yeah, that's what they should sack, so they can replay it. Yeah, Aetherize. They should have done that earlier. That's what I was mentioning. Yeah. All right, so we lose. Wait, what? Yeah, we still lose anyway. Oh, that sucks. They could have just, like, exiled my birds. It's just unfortunate that they didn't. So this is gonna be Xaxes here. Oh well. I did my best, I think, this game. Hmm. I mean, okay. It's probable that I'm in the like extreme limited mindset where I'm like, this hand's decent and I probably should be mulliganing more. Something like that. No, blocking with the pests would not have saved me. I would have died anyway because there was nothing that would kill the pests, number 1. And number 2, that's a trigger after dying. I have found Ulamog or Emrakul like multiple times, but no channel ever. Whatever. All right. The traditional I don't think is ranked. But I think the best of 1 is. Would have been nice to draw a channel. That'd be sweet. All right. I can Rex Sage next turn, or I can Oroboroid next turn. Why are you naked eternal witnessing? What is happening? I am very confused. Because they had the Lotus Cobra, I don't think it was as good to just Rex Sage the Ruby here. They can produce quite a bit of mana anyway. What? Well, I found the channel, but now my Ulamog's gone. Well, let's see what we can find with Once Upon a Time, shall we? I'm going to do it! Am I tapping this to kill, yeah. Alright, at least I got to live the dream once. Screaming Nemesis. Okay. Alright, so I just have to kill the Screaming Nemesis. So first I'm gonna make some tokens. Okay. I got to live the dream! Woohoo! Best way to copy a deck? Rad Darren, it depends on where you're trying to copy it from. There's a lot of places that just have copy to arena or blah blah blah. You can just take a deck list or go from there. I did a thing. I did a thing. Okay, let's see. You got a website. Real Kill It Up. Thanks for the for the raid. I'm trying to learn how to do high powered things as a person who prefers low powered limited. But yeah, if you have a website, then you can copy like the list, or you can copy to arena, or you can do all the things. If we're on the Headology Magic account, where's my Chandra Chocobo? There it is. Oh, bugger that. Mana Crypt? Jesus Christ. Oh, if you want to go look up decks. Oh yeah. Untap.gg is the site to look at first, and then there's also MTG Goldfish. Yeah. Could tear asunder that. I think we're just Nissa-ing here for now. A red source, okay. Screaming, okay. So if I take 7, I can't gain any life anymore. So the Tear Asunder won't work next turn unless I can play this. I think we still just Nissa this here. Okay, now I have to think. All right, option number 1, kill the Mana Crypt. Option number 2, Sylvan Caryatid. Again, if they draw a land, they can still produce one more of anything. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do here, but I think it's Caryatid. So that I can tear asunder the Nemesis. Solar power or battery powered? Yeah, seriously. This feels like it's just overpowered, obviously. All right. Go for it. Hmm. welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? I hope you are well. Rafellos is in this thing? Oh, Jesus. Okay, Shadow. I'm playing with cards I don't understand. So that's fun. Yeah, I've only ever played, like, I never played Modern Horizons 1 or 2. Am I gonna hardcast 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Sorry. I'm gonna hardcast Ulamog! Wait, what? Did I count this right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Epic win high. Okay, so this is why is Cube always so painful? I don't understand these cards. As evidenced earlier when I didn't exile a thing that was that could have given me +4/+4. It wouldn't have changed the course of the game, but it would have been at least something. So but God. So I don't understand how these cards work, basically. There's so many super uber powerful cards that and combinations that I've just never, and interactions that I've never seen. Like I said, I'd never played with Urza's Saga before. It is in one of my commander decks, but I've never actually played it in that deck. Never actually put it on the battlefield. So again, I haven't seen how they work, so I have no idea. Yeah, hard cast Ulamog there. That was crazy. Whew. But yeah, so I'm trying to learn a little bit as we go, but obviously it's a steep learning curve that we have to keep up with, and I don't. This is such a weird ass. I don't know what to keep and what to ditch. Like, I just don't even freaking know. So, like, all of me wants to keep this because it's perfectly fine with, like, a little bit of a curve and stuff like that, but it's probably way too fair. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm going to, again, like, I will learn as we go. Unfortunately, it's expensive to play, so, with a bunch of gems. So I wish this were Phantom, but there we are. At this point, we're just hoping to draw channel for this. I mean, because again, I'm just used to, as a limited player, I'm used to playing underpowered things and being good with, like, okay, I got a curve, I can move into this, but you're just supposed to be looking for the most broken shit to do, and if you just don't happen to draw that, that can be pretty rough. Ah, nice combo. Renin 6 and a Prismatic Vista. And an Arid Mesa. Okay, okay. It seems like I'm seeing the, like, typical things coming down so early, like Johnny on turn 2, the Renin 6 with 2, fetch type lands. It's a little crazy. Oh, that helps a little bit, but I think I'm supposed to play Scythe, Cat, Cub, put the land into play, Crewlet, Bankbuster, and go and attack Renin 6. That's a little tough to figure out. Not that this is doing much less when it's at 1 than anything, but... Oh boy, we're dead. Okay. Fun. Alright, well, I can kill one of them. Alright. So if I exile the Minsc and... the Boo, I can kill Minsc and Boo with this. And I think that's probably the correct thing. This is Arena. Milk Crate. This is Arena. And Rad Darren, we were having trouble finding which cards. They may not be legal in the format that you're talking about. They're finding? Are you talking about, like, building a deck on Arena? Specify, please. Okay, so, all right, let's Rex Sage. Let's put a +1/+1 counter on the Sage. Let's crew. Let's go next to combat and all attack both of them in case they have one piece of removal on Renin 6. Okay. Now the question is whether I want to play out the Keen-Eyed right now. And I don't actually think I do. It's close, though. I mean... So if they have a Wrath, like, that gets really bad. I think I'm supposed to just... I mean, I still have the Essicas. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna play this out. Fine. But yeah, maybe you can explain a little bit more about what you're trying to do? What the hell is this, chat? Is there something at instant speed that they can do? What's is Winds of Abandon? Hmm. Winds is a sorcery. Is it? Yeah. So it's not an instant. What about is Settle in the cube? Jose, thank you so much. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. How big is Solitude? Is it a 4/4? Hmm. Alright, let's hope they can't kill me this turn. Okay, good. Alright, I thought they had a Wrath or something there. Okay, sorry, I have to finish this match before I can go and look at what you're looking at, Rad Darren. I'm so sorry. What did I see? Lands. We could put their cards back on the bottom of their graveyard. At the bottom of the library. Trivial Encounters, welcome! Thanks for the raid! So sorry I couldn't respond right there. I'm trying to learn this, so I'm really not paying attention to chat as much as I would normally. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Okay, so... It was really lucky we had removal for the things there. So Bankbuster here, right? On the, like, you can remove a charge counter. You have to have a charge counter to remove, in order to remove a charge counter. So it says, then if there are no charge counters, you create a treasure token. So if it already has no charge counters on it, paying 2 and tapping is not going to do anything. Sunfall and Wrath of God, no Settle. Thanks so much, gamer dude. That's good to know. Yeah, on the last activation of it, you're gonna get that 1/1 and the treasure token. Okay, so Minsc and Boo is... Okay, so... I'm gonna run this back, I think, instead of running the Endurance. I think the Endurance is a fine choice here, but I'm gonna just run this and see what we can do. But yeah. Yeah. This is like, I'm completely... I have no idea what I'm doing with this cube. So the people who, by the way, if you really want to watch people who are skilled play this cube, it would be Numatanami, Caleb D, MTG, and a number of other pros that we were like, you can see them play that on, if you want to really get familiar with them. I'm sure they put up some YouTube videos with LSV and other things. All right, I'm gonna Hierarch first. Should you always draft the mythic rares? There's a ton of mythic rares in every pack, so no. There are certain rares to draft over others. Inquisition. All right. Probably take Bankbuster if I were them. Maybe Mosswood? They could take Hierarch. I'm not sure I would, though. Yeah, Mosswood. Okay. Gut is unbelievable, yeah. I have seen that card played and before, and I ugh. I think Reed Duke also did a video of this cube as well, so that's something to look for as well. Yeah, Caleb spends like most of the time doing Vintage Cube on MTGO, so doesn't surprise me. Hmm. I think I could have gotten in for 1 damage first. I didn't realize that this does that. Okay. I'm gonna play out the Bankbuster here. Ugh. Alright, we can tear asunder the Crucible. It's not gonna get us too much value, but... I was hoping for a land that last turn so I could... Oh. Interesting. I would have loved to just draw a card there, but I don't think I can keep letting them get value out of getting these, mining their deck for lands. Aww. You jerk. Damn. I really wanted that card draw. Too bad. I have to block the Pride, which is why we're staying back. They keep liking what they survey. They keep surveilling to the top what they get. Oh god, Kroxa? Glad we didn't hold on to the land for the Nissa. Fudge. Alright, how many cards do you need? 5 other cards? They have 4. If I block, they'll have 5. So I guess I better play this out, sadly. God, I really sad that I had to lose this to the Witch Enchanter. Disenchanter. Hehehe. Yeah, so they're gonna play Kroxa. But I'm going to block here. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Alright, well, I don't know how many lands in a row that was, but... I need a Eugene. They have the weirdest deck I've seen. Alright, let's concede. Okay. Gonna put that endurance there just because their graveyard seems to be valuable to them. Burbs! Don't touch! It's gonna be, if the birds survive, it's gonna be interesting whether I play Grist or Scythecat. I think it is Grist. Or they could just have that, this literal same two plays on turn 1 and 2. Like, what the fuck? Alright, bye-bye, Grist. Actually, they might take Cub here. Who knows what they have? Yeah. Okay, Dread Knight's not bad at all, actually. But am I playing Cub first? Tarmogoyf. Land! Frickin' land! You're kidding me! Why? Ah, man. Alright, well, I could have played the Curiosity out first, done 1 damage, and then done that, but I was really just hoping to draw a land because, I have 2. I have 2. I really thought the likelihood of drawing a land there was so high that I went for it instead of playing the talisman out. So what I can do is endurance here, ditching the channel and putting all of that on the bottom of their library. But I think we're just gonna draw. Okay. Channel Emrakul. Alright, we channeled Ulamog and we channeled Emrakul and we hardcast Ulamog. So I feel like we've done some of the things. Channel Emraball, yeah. Hopefully that was worth our price of admission. What do we get in these prize packs? Does anybody know? What is the... Okay. Let's go look. These 3 cards better be amazing. I'm just gonna say. Mutavault. Primus. Primus is cool. Ugh, fucking alchemy. Okay. I like Primus. Alright, we got a Strixhaven. $20 gems. And a natural order, okay. Then we got an Innistrad? Yeah. Remastered. Alright. Boo. Always watching. Not creepy at all. Oof. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Historic Brawl, yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. All right. All right. So the poll's up. We're doing Powered Cube. I want to know which kind. Do you want to do best of 3 or do you want to do best of 1? And in the meantime, I'm going to go and get a snacky, and I'll be right back. But it's 3 minutes, and I should be back within that time. BRB. Okay, pizza is nuking. Ooh. Best of 1. Okay. Okay, so we go to other accounts so we don't derank right before the season changes. All right. Pizza. Yeah, Avatar is coming up. There are a lot of lines that I'm looking forward to using with Avatar, such as, you know, I can't see anything. Oh no. It was the best delivery. I like the way she delivered that line was so perfect. You've never watched Avatar? Yeah, that's jump-in tokens. That's what jump-in tokens look like. Did you do? Absolutely. You get them periodically, I think, because I think we still have like one on the other account, and I don't know why. Because I think they just like, or it's probably from like the Mastery Pass or something, maybe. I have no idea. All right, let's showcase how poorly I do at this as well. Okay. Here we go. Time Spiral, wow. Upheaval, both of those in the Storm deck are very good. So is Frantic Surge. Shinobi's adorable. This is great in Reanimator. Tendrils of Agony is a Storm piece, but can be good otherwise, like decent otherwise, just not usually that great. There's a Mox Pearl, which I'm going to take, yeah. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a commander card from New Capenna. Huh. Fury's fun. I don't know how to play Storm. Otherwise, I might be tempted because there's Diamond, Spiral, Upheaval, Tendrils all in this pack. Toots. Hmm. This pack, I have no idea. Natural Order is really good. But we just played a green deck, and I don't know if I want to do the same thing again. Although, I think it is one of the better cards in this pack. Yeah. I'm actually going to take the Ulamog again. See what happens here. I'm very tempted to take Necro, but... Oh, I could have it... Where's the reanimate stuff? Like, what spells reanimate stuff in this? I haven't seen a reanimate effect yet. Even though I've seen all the reanimate, like, creatures and things like that. Like, this is a small reanimate effect, but... Yeah, but I'm talking things like uh give me 1 second, sorry. I'm taking Grizzle Daddy and seeing what happens here. Well, there's an Unburial Rites, but that's 5 mana. Raphelos is among the strongest cards here. I do like Esper Sentinel and Sync. Inti is really fun if you're going aggro. Here's Death. But I think Raphelos is actually the strongest card here. I'm gonna take Raphelos. So, what the hell is that? Oh, that's Dominaria, Commander. So here's the thing. I mean more like the one that each player puts a top creature card of their graveyard into play. Starts with an E. I'm forgetting what it is. And other things like that. Well, this entire pack is Boros, so that's cute. Pyrokinesis is really fun. But yeah, so like, and the Grave one, oh God, it's been so long since I've actually played Reanimator. A good tracker here. Could Spellbinder. Fatal Push is fine. This is fun. I don't even know what I want to do here. Apparently, what? What? No. Do I want to do this? I mean, it's only when it dies. It's not when it I think I'm supposed to take Primus here, actually. Because there's so many exile effects these days. Like, I want a natural order into this, but I think I'm supposed to Primus. Although this is very tempting. I could take this and keep going with the sort of maybe we go Reanimation, or I could take the Overlord of the Mistmoors. Whatever, let's go. Kind of want either of these, but Unexpected Absence is a good removal spell. I'm gonna take that over the Kaldra. Oh man. I'm gonna still take this just in case we're in the Reanimation. The Esper Sentinel is too much better, but like, okay. I probably need to take the Wrath of God here. Should have taken the Overlord. In hindsight. I just thought we might be getting fed the Reanimator deck. Beza's good. Terra Sunder. Pilgrim's fine. Shifting. Reanimate, persist, animate dead, and aura with the horrific. Oh, necromancy. Keen-eyed is really good. Cat is very good too. So is voice. God damn it! All right. I need channel. Prime Titty is so good. Do I take Emrakul here? We've already done the channel Emrakul stuff, and we don't even have channel yet. Ah, bugger. All right. I just did it. I just lived the dream. We're not gonna... Anyway. I don't... this isn't a Gideon deck. Oh, well. Hmm. I love that art. Restless Prairie also good here. There's an Endurance as well. Both excellent. I'm still going to take the Lauren, I think, here. Is that left shark? Touch, Razor Verge, Tarmogoyf. We're taking Razor Verge. Yikes. All right. I love Terra Sunder, but I don't think that's what we're taking over Pilgrim or any of this stuff. Jetmir's Garden is also green-white, which would be fine, but I'm not going to take it over Pilgrim. This deck is bad. Is this what we're doing? Yeah, this pizza's really good. It's a Sporky from Bertucci's. It's ricotta cheese and Italian sausage. Green Suns is nice. I think I'm supposed to be doing the like go wide thing. It really sucks, but eh. Version 2. Mind Twist? Jesus. This pack is absolute butt for us. We're not taking Atraxa. You want to do Atraxa for natural order? Oh, fine. 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 That's living such a dream, but okay. Aw, man. Ajani, Nissa, Ulamog, Gaia's Cradle, Cankerbloom, all fine here. Blech. Johnny is dumb, but I feel like I should take Ulamog if I'm really going to do this channel thing.
May our axes strike as one.
Whoa. Johnny has a lot of feelings. Why is this card in this cube? Oh. Okay. Lotus Cobra, Past Infestation, both really, really good. Boseju's fine. Cobra's unbelievable. These two are what I'm most excited about here. QB is good, but really want that Pest Infestation as well. What the? You want to do booster? We'll do booster. Fine. I'm gonna need some help casting it, though. Solitude's so good. Huh. Lurrus actually isn't bad here. No channel, no GG. Hmm. Okay, sorry. Checking messages. So Rad Darren, um, what packs should you open try to get some aristocrat cards? Lost Caverns of Ixalan has, Bartolome, but, like, it depends on what kind of deck you're building. Aristocrats has multiple forms. Hmm. Do you have a list that you're looking at, Rad Darren? Huh. There are two different decks in here, and we didn't unfortunately, like, we didn't get the channel. So I don't think either of these are gonna make it in, despite the fact that we could potentially produce to the 10 if Rafaela sticks around with green long enough. I still don't think that's quite gonna be what happens. We're still gonna run it, but because we're running 3 colors at this point, that's weakening Rafaelos quite a bit. All right, so this is untapped. And you can look at constructed decks for different types of things, right? You can do archetypes here. And check that out. But you can also just like literally do a search for Aristocrats deck in Standard or Aristocrats deck in whatever format you're going to be doing. All right. This feels too fair now. Compared to our other deck. If we're gonna be the creature-based deck, we probably don't want the Wrath of God. What are you talking? Alpha and Lever, what are you talking about? Oh, the Agatha Soul Cauldron? Ah. There are two potential ways to like take this deck. I think it's ugh. I don't think it's that good though. I still think we're cutting the Caryatid, unfortunately, because this looks like a more aggressive deck than the Caryatid is normally going to be. I really don't like this card. And I don't know about this whole Atraxa Dream here. It's nice. Ugh, this deck's bad. It's just bad. Huh. We do want 2 targets for the natural order to hit, but the question is whether we're even going to be in that, because what we can do is we can cut the big things and then put in Gideon for mass pump, put in life just to like make our lands suddenly 1/1 creatures and attack with everything for the final points of damage, in theory. Like, that's more of what this deck looks like it wants to do than anything. But if I am doing this natural order for these two, I mean, if I draw the Atraxa, that's horrid. Like, I won't be able to play it, really. Unless we get, like... Lotus Cobra and... Yeah, I don't even freaking... Yeah, no. I would have to get Lotus Cobra, and I would have to run the Sylvan. Like, that, I just don't think... I think that's too much of a dream. So if I put Gideon back in, and if I put, like, life here, And then we don't need quite as many ramping things, so I think we'd use this to go, and then cut a land because we have the pearl. I don't even think Gaia's Cradle goes in here because we just don't produce. We're not ramping to too much. Ugh, this deck is bad. I don't know, I should feel bad. One, two, three. I really hope Booster Tutor's as good as people think it is. Alright, so this is 9 sources of green, 8 sources of white, 4 sources of black within the lands. And I mean, they have Talisman for another source of black, another source of white. And a few things in here that can provide mana. 16 lands might actually be like, and then the Mox Pearl. God, I don't know. Oh, this is bad. All right, let's go. Oof. Yeah, no, there's no way this deck gets a trophy. There's like legit no way. No way. This deck is not good. Thanks for the good luck wishes. All right, so Booster Tutor, you're saying it's good, right? Cuz I'm about to go find out. Yeah, not right now though. Are there any pyroclasm effects in this? Or like -2/-2 for black? Toxic Deluge and Harvester of Misery. Okay, thank you for that. All right, let's go. Wait. So it's booster pack from the cube? This makes me so sad. Oh my god. Holy shit. Green Source would have been nice to be able to cast these, any of the cards in my hand. Well, I mean, I can cast the Endurance, but I think we just needed to put the pressure. So if they have a Wrath, we lose, but if they don't, I think we just crush them. I didn't realize, I thought this was just like an actual Magic booster pack, like a legit booster pack. And I was like, what if I get like some random ass, like, you know, prophecy cards? What the f- They have a storm deck and they're going off? Son of a bitch. Oh, this is so bad. 4? Wait, and then they've got the -2/-2 as well? They must also have tendrils. And there's nothing I can do about this. Storm is stupid. And they got a Black Lotus, so what can I do? Wait, they milled themselves?
Skyclaves, the Royal. How does it all fit together? Oh, God. Woo! Take that, Storm! Stupid mechanic. Okay. We endured. Thank goodness. Hmm. Oy. Okay. I wonder if because I could get channel, I should put in one of the Eldrazi. Oh, they got Lutri. Hmm. Where shall we hunt today?
This is the stupidest thing that they've... Oh, come on! Well, we lose. Stupid free invoke elementals. You mean what we did to the storm player? Feel like it's only fair.
I stayed up too late reading. Again.
Nice Christmas. What just happened? Why did that get a counter?
In the right hands, knowledge.
Oh, conniving. Got it. Yeah. Sorry. I remember this with card. Okay.
Respect the library.
They have like the Vivi deck without Vivi so far.
Think before you act.
Oh, come on. Fractured identity? Oof. Yeah, with this deck, I think I'm playing two fair cards. Like, I don't think we're on the same level here.
bless us in our righteous cause. Let me turn the tide of battle.
Freaking fractured identity.
Use the
That sucks.
Curse the darkness. I march into battle as your champion of justice. I can do this.
Yikes. This is so bad. Hmm. All right, please, something impactful. Okay, well, that's not the worst. What is this, chat? Oh. Hmm. Wait, that has the full mana cost? Oh, shit. All right. Yikes. Yep, okay.
respect the library.
Fight for justice.
A little bit of flood here. Just a little bit.
So it's a copy, but it's not a card. Hmm. I should have used the Fanatic before that, I think. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, or played the skull clamp on this. I forgot about the -1/-1 here. -1/-0. I think we still just go next to damage. There's got to be some cards in this deck that could do something. In theory. Not today, Satan. I give up. I don't want them to get a fractured identity back for the third time, so I did that over the Gideon, even though the Gideon would disappear entirely. But I don't think I can win with this draw. Oh well. Oh, dig through time. Cool. I probably should just concede given this. I mean... We're at 13 cards, they're at 14. Like, even with this, this dig through time. Because... we've drawn so many extra cards, but they've all been lands for the most part. But, yeah.
I need to protect as many people as possible.
Like I said, that the 3/4 attacking wasn't good. I should have just fanaticked, to cast the put a spell away and then skull clamped or something before like on the 3/4 and attacked. But I forgot about the -1/-0 because they hadn't done it the previous turn. They'd done it that turn.
My strength will carry us through.
Yeah, you can have this. Go for it. $12 cards. Yeah, suffering through 2 fractured identities is usually GG's. Okay, there are 3 lands left in the deck.
Every thought matters. Seize this day.
Tell me everything.
They still have 9 cards.
Use your words.
Hmm. They must be like, what do you have in your hand? Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Yeah, we just drew all the lands, like literally like all the lands. We drew like 2 extra cards per turn, and then we just, or sometimes even 4, and just, ugh. What did I achieve? Tell my mama I achieved something. 80 creatures leave your grid. Okay. Oh, I probably should do that on the, Oh, the other account's probably already done that. Alright, let's see if we can, you know, play cards and draw lands and spells. Is that the, like, greatness at any cost one? I assume. Ah, good times. How does this open again? Ah. Magnetically. Oh, I mean, that was just getting... Oh boy. Alright, so if we go Temple Garden into Forest into Raphalos, maybe we can make some things happen? Because we could still do Concealed on 3. Alright, we need to stop drawing frickin' Lance. Hopefully Tracker will help us draw into other things. Alright. Yeah, it is an enchantment and a land. Okay, okay. Good to know. Non-land. Okay. Frickin' Urza. Oh boy. Hmm. It's close because they can still activate this here. What do you mean craft or saga? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Gotcha. I'm just hoping they don't have another blue source for this. Fuck! Okay, well, that's why I did that, was to... Because they didn't have another blue source, but... That's just too bad for me. Because I could have just gotten rid of one of the constructs, or like the bank buster, but... Rather, it was the constructs, so that would be the main thing. Hmm. Alright, I don't know that I can win this one. Ours is really difficult to beat if you don't find removal for it, and unfortunately they did find the second, blue source. To be able to cast it that next turn. That sucked. I have a shot. No. Okay, I don't have a shot. No, with Tef Tef.
You need to take a time out.
Hmm. And it's a land. I was hoping for like at this point, like, you know, Ice Till might have been good with the Wasteland, or like Mind Twist to get rid of the rest of their handle. That doesn't do much because the Urza. Booster Tutor was what I'm really looking for, but yeah, not a lot we can do here. Unfortunate. Yeah, every time I need something, it's like, yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna destroy this now. I know they're the Colonnade, but it comes into play tapped. I can draw a card off the Bank Buster. I'm not sure how I can get anywhere, really. At this point. Maybe I should be running 15 lands?
We need to move quickly.
Maybe I'm running too many lands? Like, I'm running 16 plus a Mox. Oh, fuck the extra time. Okay, I'm just gonna... no, I'm not dead yet. Let's see what happens. What? What? Okay. That seemed wrong, but... Oh, fuck. No. No. Okay. Dislike. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Let's skip to the good part.
Staff of the Storyteller's in this? That card I know. You got a soul ring with that? That's the best you could do. Sorry. What? Okay. None of this matters. Okay. All right, maybe 15 lands is correct. Maybe I'm just drawing poorly. Like, not that this deck is good. Like I said, it's not good. It's just we should be able to do more with what we have, and unfortunately, like, I think maybe I just need to run fewer lands. What am I going to put in if I run fewer lands, though, is the question. Hmm. Ugh. We didn't, so even then, so we were flooded, but we were only at like 8 lands. Like, we could cast, using Raphaelos, we could cast Ulamog, but I'm not running, I don't think running that is correct. I mean, what the deck wants to do is go fast and just play cards, but unfortunately it just drew lands. We haven't seen Mind Twist. With the early mana, we've seen the black, though, for it. We just needed the early mana to just empty their hand and go, but it didn't see Mind Twist. This is not aggressive enough. Woodfall is 8 mana. The problem with putting... So this deck doesn't want a Wrath, because if it's Wrathing, it's losing. Basically. Because if it Wraths, that means it hasn't curved out fast enough anyway. So I want to put Primus in, but I don't have, like, I can't support it with the 16 mana, I don't think, unless I get Raphaelos, which is just, like, otherwise it's just a dead card sitting in my hand. Like, I could put Natural Order in, but what are we Natural Ordering for? Just Icetill if we have a Wasteland? But we'd need the Wasteland first. I mean, this is where we find sort of the more powerful cards to be able to put in, but... I mean, it's possible we could Survival of the Fittest such that if we draw one of our less impactful cards early, we can go find something better. The cube cards in your collection, some of these will not be available for a very long time, I think. I think most of... I'm not sure whether how many or if any of these are going to be put into Arena. So I think I'm going to try the Survival. I don't think it's great, but ugh. If I cut a white source, I still have 1 white here. But this is double white, which is annoying. I cut 1 white source. Whatever, let's go. This is horrid. That's okay. The deck was bad anyway, so I can't get that upset. It's just getting flooded every game kind of sucks too. All right. Meh. Yeah, we did the best of 3 previously. We got to we won 2 out of the 3. We went 2-1. And we got to channel Emrakul and channel Ulamog and hardcast Ulamog and do all the things. So that was really fun.
Gaia's Cradle is not good here enough. Because since we're aggressive, we don't want tap lands necessarily, and we're not ramping too much. So we're not playing Gaia's Cradle here. There's the twist, but no black. I think I still keep it. I'm not gonna play this out first turn. Let's see what they do. That's an interesting choice. Okay. No, Gaia's Cradle can't guarantee to give you mana on the first turn, for example, or second. I could have wastelanded to kill the Rafine's tower. I'm not sure that that's what I'm supposed to have done. I probably will this coming turn, though, depending. Okay, yeah, we will. Okay. They should just take this here if they can't guarantee that they can play something to block the Pride next turn. It's a powered cube. It is crazy. No, you jerk. I hate you. Huh. Well, I'm not drawing lands either, so there is that. I hate everything. They didn't find a land out of all that? All right.
Together we can banish evil from this plane. Make evil scared again.
Make evil scared again? What the hell? All right, all right. All right, Ocelot going down. I hate that they killed the cat. Very rude.
I am blessed by the gods.
I'm gonna see what they get, like what they play this turn before I figure out what I want to fetch with survival. It's probably Ice Till.
Let me turn the tide of battle.
Okay, they decided to just absorb more damage. Spooky funny. Ah, oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. All right. Sorry. Let me do stuffs. Okay. React to a spooky funny on stream. How is it scary? Is it a jump scare? I don't like those. Otherwise, yes. I won 2 games with this crappy deck. All right. Ow. It's too fair for this world. It's a okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. But is it copyrighted? I can't really show that. A command to search for powered Q cards in Arena. I don't know how many, if any, are actually going to be coming to Arena that you can actually play. I don't know. But there should be, Slug, there should be a list of the powered cards, the powered cube on Arena. And then you can you can just look up the ones you're interested in theory. Like if you go into decks, right? And then you like add a new deck. And you select a format, you could probably choose like Historic Brawl and be able to find most of them in theory if they are on Arena. So, if we say okay here and then we look up, like, let's see if Woodfall Primus is actually on here. It doesn't look like not all of them will be, I think. Yeah. Let's do not collected, actually. Hold on, that's gonna be important. So... okay, it's on Arena. So at least at least this one is. I don't know how many of the other ones are, but like I mean... Okay, Wasteland's not. Recall's not. Yeah, so some of them will be and some of them won't be. It's copywritten. Me. Ugh. Power 9 are they through Oracle, yeah. Oracle's there, yes, technically. But you can't actually craft the... Like, you can't craft the Power 9 itself, I think. Pretty sure. Alright, while we're waiting, I need to start building this deck. I bet they list them online somewhere. Like I mean, if you go look up like their announcement on Powered Cube, they might list which cards are actually going to be craftable and which are not. Oh, sorry, yeah. Not much help, I'm sorry. The list was in Reddit? Okay. Curtains! It's curtains for us! This is a little awkward. Caracas? Well, that's rough. Everything in its mother's monkey is a legendary these days. Alright. Let's see what they take under their bat. Hmm. So I can portable hold a bat if I want. Or even the curtains, but that just lets me draw a card. I think I might Wasteland and play Zenith out this turn. That's not bad, I think. I need to fix the settings. I need to allow, give me one second. I need to allow links in chat. Actually, it's gonna be a minute. What the? Leave me alone! Don't touch my shit. I took my portable hole for the bat. Aw. Alright. All right. Hmm. Not gonna get the value off of this. I think that's okay. I'm just gonna put a 2-1 out. Yep. Now, they can concealing curtains if they get another land. Ah, they had to draw another land there, though. They can get the Ice Till Explorer here, unfortunately. But I can draw a card, which is also useful. Wait, what? I think that's wrong. Oh, I think that's very wrong. Okay, let's go. Cube is basically when you draft, you all have realized that you get Nikes. They might just need to get a land here, though. Well, when you draft normally, you draft from the Wizards, like the set that Wizards designed. Cube is that you draft from something that somebody else designed. All right, they have a Wrath? They have Toxic Deluge. Shit. Damn it. Okay. That's gotta be what they fetched. Yeah. Crap, and they're at 20. All right. Ugh, and now they have another color? Oh, come on. All right. Sorcery, land. Creature. So they can skull clamp their 1/1. Ah, that's fodder for the skull clamp. God damn it. And we're just getting lands. Okay. So sacrifice, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm supposed to attack and trade with the 1/1. So they have to use more mana. Because the Lotus Cobra is not doing much for me, except if I get, I mean, like, a black spell, which would only be Mind Twist or Booster Tutor. Booster Tutor would be good. I guess we attack with the Curator. But they're going to be able to draw 2 cards here. Coming up. Again. Well, we cut a land. It didn't help much. Oh, fuck that. Balance. I hate Powered Cube. I'm just not. I'm not a fan of the cards that are just like. Just not a fan. Is that like the 4th or 5th land in a row? Ugh. Not in a row. I think we had 1 or 2 in there. But they can just start drawing a million cards off their Retrofitter Foundry and the 1/1. I don't see a reason to play this out. Yeah, I mean, 2 board wipes in the form of Balance plus Toxic Deluge. I was feeling so good until they had this off the Demonic Tutor. Because I'd cut off most of the possibilities for Wraths. By destroying their lands. Alright, I am going to concede here. Because our deck just wants to give us lands and nothing else. Not much to be done. Ugh. I don't know. If it were Phantom, I'd feel better about it, but we're not getting to keep these cards as far as I know. Are we? Yeah, that's Phantom. Um... So, like, but it's still the same price as a normal draft. Which sucks. And to get your money back, you have to go 5 wins. Hmm. In a thing where you just get balanced and effed. Yeah. Alright, well, I've got the gold for this, so let's do it. Only at 5 wins, Slug, do you get one of those boosters. If I knew how to play Storm, I would take Time Twister. I don't know how to play Storm, so I think it's Fractured Identity. Like, I understand how to play Storm. That's why we were able to play around it last time with the... well, we happened to be able to play around it, and I knew when to use the Endurance, but... the actual, like... you took Twister with Narset? Nice. The actual, like, figuring out the likelihood of being able to go off with, like, a number of, like, so Time Twister or Time Spiral effects and more wheel effects, and then also being able to play the other stuff is just, like, that probability calculation I've never had to do and never... I don't know how to do that one. That's the main thing. Yeah, see, we could have done that into Lion's Eye. Caracas is an interesting choice here, too. I'm going to take the Quantum Riddler because I really want to have fun playing with this card. But yeah, Time Twister into LED I know is a really great start for Storm. I don't know how to play it. Someday I can study, but... knowing when to pull the trigger on that one's hard. And you can still get messed up. I have seen it happen. Okay, what does this do? Is this good? The Endurance was a surprise for sure. Yeah, sorry about that. I am really sorry. That was like one of our only wins, I think. Or was that 2-1? I forget. Yeah, I think that was the best of one there. Yeah. Metamorphosis. I don't know what this card... I've never played with this card ever. I've never seen it played. This is funny to me. You believe in the dog? I think I'm just supposed to take Metamorph. I'm sorry, chat. I have no idea what to do with this card. I only know that when we roll dice, we roll poorly. You were doing math and you didn't notice. I understood. Understood. Okay. We have a Saga. We have a Karn. We have a Borrower, Bobble, Spell Pierce. Oof. Talisman. I'm sorry. I love the dog too. I think Talisman or Saga is probably the correct pick here. This is an interesting one. I think Consult the SAR charts is also a good pick here, but I'm going to take the Retrofitter. I wonder if I should be... Nah, I'm gonna take this. I think there's more for the overload, although black has seemed to be flowing a little bit, so I could hedge for it. I mean, I can take Tezzeret, but I think I'm supposed to take No More Lies. I wish I could take several of these cards. Like Thraben, No More Lies, Ottawa, and Pentad and Tezzeret are all good. This is such iconic artwork. Oh man. I want these three very badly. One more creature tokens. Don't really create that many though. We can take Enduring or Caracas here, I think. Oh, that's difficult. I think it's Caracas. All right, I'll take a Tithe. I don't mind taking a Shadowy Backstreet, because we might go into the black, but I'm gonna start off with the Tithe here and do more controlling. I'm gonna take Karn over Spell Pierce.
I don't... Does this do anything? Hearse is also interesting, but I'm gonna grab... I mean, how many other equipment cards have we actually seen that are interesting? Past Batterskull, right? Or was that the previous draft? I want to take Spara's headquarters. Manager. Okay. Sadly, 3 steps ahead is here too. Esper Sentinel's pretty good. I do like Parallax Wave, and Daze is fun. There's an Ulamog. All right. We go control. Are we Oculusing? Putty-Tat flickers Riddler? Or Metamorph? There's also a Rafine's Tower, which is fine. I'm gonna try out the Oculus. Snap, snap. Voice, flicker, toxic, all interesting. There's a Lotus Petal. Ah, we could have had the Narset, thingy. Okay. Force of Will here. Narset's pretty good anyway. No, the time... There's 5 wheels? Yeah, but still. I think Force of Will... If we're going full control, I think this is the pick. Cheons is what this deck is. You got destroyed by Cheon. Yeah. Okay. I think we're thunder trapping here. Although this isn't awful as like an early play. Huh. Okay. Turns out we actually saw 2 pieces of it. Like, we saw the sword and we saw the Nettlecyst, so we could have taken that Stoneforge Mystic, but we also saw this. I actually don't mind this here. There's Dig and Wrath, both fine.
We have the Dam as the Wrath anyway, so I'm actually going to take this for now. For some graveyard hate. We possibly... It's possible that we couldn't have too many Wraths, but I think... I think some graveyard hate is good too early. Yeah. Maybe. I wonder if I'm supposed to be taking this Shinobi, though, and, like, splashing the black, but, we'll take this anyway. Esper Parallax. Interesting. I think it's Esper. No, I don't think we need Scrubland. We're not playing the black as it is currently. Putty Tat. Over Thalia. Because we're not a Thalia deck at all. Flicker Wisp. Or Voice. I think it's Flicker. Oh, I got the dig on the wheel. Nice. Is there any way Enduring Innocence is right? I don't think so. Bill! Marsh Flats could fetch up the Sparas, but I think we're gonna take the sink. It's just too valuable, I think. March, Flooded Strand. Ooh, I love Stock Up and Skyclave. And Crab, but... Alright, let's take this Chrome Host. Oof. Alright, I don't want any of this, so in case I take a black card, I think I'm gonna take the Bleach Bone. I don't think I'm supposed to take Flash or Ulamog. Alright, Archive here over Duelist of the Mind. Hi, Emmy. Tomb. Although Phantasmal Image is pretty good. '29, '28, '27, '26, '25, '24. So this is the deck, basically. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Yeah. I have to cut through. No, I think the reward for being able to, like, power out a Seed Shark on 2 is too good. Tomb is fantastic. I don't know about upheaval in this deck. Lauren's good, though. Got the marsh flats anyway. There's also memory jar. Speaking of draw 7. I can splash black, should I wish. I need this for one of my... I need this for my blood token / madness deck, vampire deck. I need to go find it and buy it in a store. That's a really late Birds of Paradise. Really late. Alright, well. I don't think we're alone in some of our colors here. I think I need this frantic search because we're running the Oculus. The White Remand is interesting. I don't know that I have a space for it. Unless I get rid of this kitten, I think. But I think this is okay. I mean, I could cut the march for it. If we go full on counterspells and fewer removal. I'm also thinking about this Urtai, given that we both have both of these. And a Marsh Flats. I can't fetch up both of those, but could fetch up a Black Source. I'm gonna try it like this and see what happens. At least for a game. Alright, here we go. Seriously? We had that in our deck. We never saw it on turn. I mean, obviously, it's just... What the... Obviously, you don't see it when it doesn't show up there, but like... They can still pay! Wait, no, that can only be paid for... Okay, we're good. I mean, they can still get it back next turn, but like, if they get the blue source. I would still like to be getting this. Like, I think I needed one more white source here to be really happy. Rawr. Um... Auto Tapper really wanted to kill us there.
Okay. Okay. Not gonna act until they do. Could have done one more damage here with the by making a 1/1. Don't need to, I think. We just end turn. Keep up the mana drain. Huh. I think I let this happen. Because if I do that and then, if I do the minute, like I have a lot of counter spells I could redraw. Oh, sorry, that I could draw coming up. So I don't want to counter unless we find like a, yeah, see, we got force and no more blah. Like, I didn't want them to have that as a possibility. All right. A wrath following or bounce or something like that. So, whew. I don't think it was worth it because we just want to make sure that we were able to pass the counter for whatever the next spell was. Potentially. All right. So it is my turn to apologize to you all. I have a splitting headache. I don't know why. I rarely get headaches, but sometimes they do. Oh, that's cute. Equip. Claim. But I have like a terrible headache. I'm so sorry. Normally I go for much longer than this, but owies. But I'm not doing as horribly as I thought I would with this. I did miss, you know, obviously the fact that the Urza Saga was both an enchantment and a land, and I should hit that. There's no reason to like miss that. Like I understand what the card does. I just forgot. So it was both. Ooh, Parhelion. Nice. Or Parhelion. Parhelion, yeah. But yeah, so I'm so sorry. Like normally I'd be okay, but like right here in that area was just like meh. So let me send you to somebody amazing doing cube. Again, so the people that I know are so much fun. So okay, so LSV,
is one of the ones you want to watch for. So these are the cube peoples, cube experts. So LSV, you want to look up LSV on YouTube, who has apparently some videos up on this cube in particular. Obviously Reed Duke, Andre Mengucci, and other people also have videos up on this. But again, Numatha Nami, Caleb D, MTG, those are, and of course, like, you will have so much fun watching, of course, Amazonian and others doing those. But these are the people I think that like specialize in like vintage cube, doing crazy things with vintage cube. So I highly recommend whenever these people are on, if you really want to know sort of how to evaluate cards and, you know, do all sorts of things, these are the ones that I really, really recommend checking out. So looks like also you can pre-order your avatar stuff. I might get the mastery pass for this one. This one looks like might be worth, because I wanted those tokens are pretty cool. Although and they probably have some really cool cosmetics that I might actually care. Oh, it's Momo. They actually have Momo. Okay, I might actually buy that one. Not the mastery pass one, but necessarily, but this is cute. I still like my Chandra Chocobo though. Oof. You get migraines a lot? I'm so sorry to hear that. I am fortunate. This is nothing like a migraine, thank goodness. I am so sorry that you get those. That's horrifying. I don't think I've ever, I mean, I think I had one, and so how we figured I was allergic to either Vicodin or codeine. I forget which one it was. But like, that was in the hospital. So after they repaired my broken ankle, they gave me that pain med. So I figured out that Percocet is a fine pain med for me to have. It doesn't give me the massive migraines, but but I can't remember what it was, Vicodin or codeine, gave me the headaches. Percocet also mostly just like stare at a wall. So it's not like for me, it's not addictive. It's just like, I don't feel like a human being anymore. So this isn't good. But yeah, this one's just like a localized, like, owies. But let me go send you to somebody awesome. Get excited about Avatar. It's gonna be really fun. There's a lot of people who are going to be, hello cat. There are a lot of people who are going to be, ambassadors for Avatar. You can find most of them posting on Blue Sky. And so you can look forward to their posts there. Especially Evan or Dark Pat Cosplay is going to be the well, I don't know whether ambassador, but definitely my heart's ambassador for the Cabbage Man. My cabbages. So definitely some really cool stuff there. And I'm going to be looking forward to just keeping drafting this to figure out, you know, what it's all about. Try and watch people play a little bit too, because I do want to learn how to play Storm. It's such a cool mechanic. It's just, it does require a lot of skill to play correctly. So that's really exciting to play. Okay, so, but there's so many people you can watch play Cube. Obviously everybody else, like, you know, all of my teammates, like Defor and just Lolaman and Carlo and Hamhawks42 and ePhilly might be all doing Cube and stuff like that, and they'll all be really fun. We're all really fun people, I swear. But if you want experts, if you want to learn with us, great, and I'm so happy to have you here. But I also want to send you to the people who I know are going to be, you know, the most magical, so to speak, at the Powered Cube. So let's go see who's online and send you to somebody amazing. Defor is doing the Powered Cube. Croquis is also doing the Powered Cube. I'm pretty sure. Yes. And so yeah, you can't go wrong with either of those. I would be tempted to send you to Defor rather than Croquis, just because Defor has fewer viewers, and Defor is a fellow teammate and much beloved by me. But I can also send you to Croquis, whichever you prefer. But I'm really honored that you are all here with me learning. So thank you so much and teaching me. Again, always tell me what is the thing. And it was nice that let me know about, you know, exiling the other thing to make sure that we got the 4 types in the graveyard. Looks like Defor is doing a Boros deck right now. So
if nobody objects, that's where I'll send you. So you can see some aggro version of this, which I think I saw as it was going by. I did see that there is an aggro deck in this cube. Absolutely. No objection here. Thank you, Hanako. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it was so nice to see you. I'm so sorry this was a shorter stream than usual. I will try to figure out what's going on with my head. And then, but I'll also get some sleep and that'll help. But yes. Okay. So, we are going to be rating it very, very soon. Let me know, what you think. If you missed any, of the action, you can check it out. The VODs are all on YouTube here. There's also box openings and edited drafts and, events and where we win money and where we don't win money. Those are more frequent, and some where we win boxes and don't win boxes. So that's I'm trying to hype the YouTube channel to do my thing as much as I can, because I like spending time over there too. We are simul streaming as well there. So okay, so check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Super amazing. And we'll be doing some more cool stuff soon. I have been learning to edit, so a little bit. So I'm very excited to do that. So, all right. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I cannot wait to see you again soon. Again, I'm so sorry to end this stream early. Really appreciate your understanding. I will be back soon, and we will be doing Prince Ali soon. I will be singing, and yeah. Mwah! See you later.